And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. To give them the advantage. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And France pushing forward with options available. Opportunity it is. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Running with confidence. Will he play it in? And crossed low into the area. A bit disappointing in the end. And he did well to cut it out. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dembele. It's with Kingsley Coman. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Adeyemi. Incisive pass. And running in behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. This could square the game. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Felix Mecha. Can they set up a chance? And cutting it out. Teammates available. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
A real opening now. Good move in the making from France. But quick thinking defensively. Voltemade. Opportunity here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Rüdiger. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Michael Olise. Nkunku has it. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Dembele. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Well, time is up as far as... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Michael Olise. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Felix Mecha. Promising move from Germany. And an opening. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dembele. Well, the threat could be there. Mbappe! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, genuine chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nkunku. France looking dangerous here. Chance for Dembele. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was. Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nkunku. Here's Mbappe. The block from Kimmich. Nkunku has it. This is Coman. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a textbook interception. Nick Woltemade. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A very good tackle. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, great defending. Germany unable to retain possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. This could be troublesome. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And deciding to go short with this one. And it's played into the centre. Well, not of a mind to take any chances, tipping that one over. And taken short. Danger building. Must be. Oh, difficult save to make. It's a short one. And delivered towards the back post. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Nkunku. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Could be threatening. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Mbappe in position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Serge Gnabry. Showing good situational awareness. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. line. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions, and the main striker today is Harry Kane. And he's through here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Oh, foul play, says the referee. A very timely interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Nkunku? Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Coman, he failed to hold it. Declan Rice. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Palmer. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Olise. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Chances on. And he's fired it against the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, France are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Will it be Harry Kane? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Showing a great defensive instinct. And England have it back. Nice looking move, this. Kane! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Coman. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Declan Rice. Nice weight on the pass. And Kane might mean business. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kylian Mbappe. Might work out. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Can they set up a chance? Rashford. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Saka. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the referee's whistle, Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Palmer. Beautifully weighted ball. Just straying offside. Coman. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Rashford unable to hold it. Decent position. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. That's a good-looking ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Palmer. Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it. Dembele. And passing it through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Really good interception. Marcus Rashford. Kane. Oh, big moment. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And it's played into the centre. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative, and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Sloppy in possession from England here. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mbappe. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, good idea. Mbappe stopped a surefire goal. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Good clearance. Fine pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, got everything behind it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Promising pass. And France come away with it. Dembele. Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. Mbappe. Decent idea. Dembele. France failing to keep the ball. Now space for England out wide. Chances on. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Theo Hernandez. Showing a great defensive instinct. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. He could pick out a teammate. And swiftly ending that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And he's made headway. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Excellent vision. And offside it is. Serge Gnabry. And good anticipation. Raum. Voltemade. Promising possession this. Real chance. Able to close down the shot. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Gives it a go. Off the post and back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Marcus Rashford. Promising move this from England. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Voltemade. Always likely to be given as a foul. And a long way out here. Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. Corner it is, as Germany push to add to their lead here. Amiri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Harry Kane. Now with Palmer. Maybe dangerous here. Takes aim. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Nick Voltemade. Well, ball back with England now. Referee intervening. Now opening things up. Opportunity. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Tah. And firing it. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Taken short. Amiri. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, who can he play it to? Kane.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the... And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Well, a textbook interception. Room to roam on the wing for England. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Chance here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Declan Rice. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Gnabry! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Declan Rice deserves credit for winning the ball back. Felix Mecha. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good move in the making from Germany. Can he deliver? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And good anticipation. Ezzy, showing a great defensive instinct. Decent pass, and that is offside. Read it well. Superb stop. Favouring the short one. He's got thinking time here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that is a superb save. Throw in here for England. Promising looking ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Adeyemi. Well, an illegal challenge there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Palmer. Oh, disappointing end to that. Has eyes for goal. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Serge Gnabry. And nothing comes of that attack. Bukayo Saka. Now with Palmer. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And Coman distributing shrewdly. Good tackle. Karim Adeyemi. And Kimmich. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
A poor cross, all things considered. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Might be a chance here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nkunku takes the shot and fired against the crossbar.
Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, he's been ruled offside. Could be dangerous. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Voltemade. Oh, chance! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Coman. It's a perfect challenge. Is it the perfect pass? Might finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Kylian Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Nick Voltemade. Decent idea. Has a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And threaded through by Mbappe. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, France just a goal behind now. And you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Well, a textbook interception. Germany in a position of menace. Gives it a go. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Felix Mecha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the... And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first half performance. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Interesting pass. Can he get one back? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Could pull one back here. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
That's a good-looking ball. Could be in here. Oh, surely this time. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
And easily intercepted. Now, options are plenty. Kylian Mbappe. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, nothing productive, really.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, big chance. Great moment. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Splendid challenge, that. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, danger here. Another perfect position to read it. And he has options available. Fine work from France to win back possession. Voltemade. Gnabry with it. Can he? Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Rudiger. Pressing high up has its advantages. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, a textbook interception. Maybe dangerous here. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, good idea. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ready to break, perhaps? This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
fabulous prospect. So, off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Benjamin
Great
Pavard
opportunity
plays.
here.
Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Well, that's the end of that for now. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Real chance. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And passing it well. Perhaps now. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Nkunku. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, good-looking pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Coman. Dembele on the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Good-looking pass. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Dembele. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Harry Kane waits. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Chouameni. Nkunku. And in the right position to read it. Cole Palmer. Can they set up a chance? And they've played their way into trouble. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mbappe. It's a neat move. Oh, chance! Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kane. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Mbappe. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And with that, the first half. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And unable to keep possession. And that'll be offside. Mbappe. This is Coman. Decent idea. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kane, and he's in. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Intercepted effortlessly. They had the advantage. And possibilities here. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And England with acres of space out wide. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, really close with that effort. Can they eat into their lead? Real chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So back underway. Can France find another goal? He's in behind. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Koundé. Good move in the making from France. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Is it going to be? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dembele to trim the deficit. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Nicely cut out. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Harry Kane. Can they set up a chance? Spot on with that tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. And a strong tackle. And England come away with it. Effective on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dembele. Now Harry Kane. Palmer. Determined defending. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Well, that was a case of what
It's anyone's game. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And the
Look out, chance here.
fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And rewarded for that high press. Palmer. Well, a textbook interception. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry. He can pop up in attacking positions, he can score goals. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And England pushing forward with options available. Nick Woltemade. Trying to open them up. And cut out nicely.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, there to intercept. Beautifully weighted ball. Good-looking run. But the danger averted for now. Palmer. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nick Woltemade. Germany using width to good effect here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. And he read it superbly. Rashford. Germany sloppy in possession here. Chance here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Nice weight on the pass. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kimmich. Can they fashion a chance? Deftly defended. Harry Kane. Now with Rashford. Chance to play it in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first half performance. Saka. Now with Palmer. And a clever piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big chance! Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Serge Gnabry. Sloppy in possession from Germany. And he has options available. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! The save was a good one. It's a short corner. And possibilities here. Oh, surely! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Voltemade. Amiri with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Palmer. Adeyemi. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a textbook interception. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Gnabry! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Palmer. Showing a good reading of the game. And playing it through. The verdict is offside here. And they have possession again.
Excellent reading of the situation.
The emphasis very much on attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Voltemade. Serge Gnabry. Getting in there to intercept. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Palmer. Kane. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. relish as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. He's in with a chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Karim Adeyemi. Amiri with it. And he's through here. And foiled by the post.
Well, I have to say, France have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Running with confidence. And just blotting out the danger. Michael Olise. And a chance for the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Coman's pass needed to be better. And fed forwards. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chance for Dembele. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And options in the centre. Well, not much came of that.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Good idea. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
He has teammates around him. Could go ahead. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Is this the moment? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Oh, might yet do it. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, racing away here. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Showing a good reading of the game. Dembele. There's the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Who can he pick out? And an opening! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Chouameni. Opportunity! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dembele. Strong hand on that one. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Nkunku. And he read it well defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's in an offside position. Could be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Karim Adeyemi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, ball back with Germany now. Oh, good idea to take the lead. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nkunku. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Feeding it through. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Coman, sloppy. France looking dangerous here. Will it be? Well, the post got in the way. But it just petered out.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, can they take advantage? Is this the moment? Has a go! And foiled by the post. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nkunku. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nkunku. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Waited well. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, had to stop that one. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. prospect, one that... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Oh, that's a clever ball. Free kick is what's been given. Saka, opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Coman, he failed to hold it. And England being afforded too much space. And look at this! And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Nkunku. Mbappe! Oh, it's been given as a penalty.
Well, France are getting closer to levelling the game here, and they're certainly creating chance.
A goal! Accurate from the spot. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dembele. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Cole Palmer. James. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely cut out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Olise. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he keeps going. Palmer. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kylian Mbappe. Saka. And a timely intervention. Can he do it to take the lead? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Released it nicely. And a clever piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, disappointing end to that. Declan Rice. England using width to good effect here. Can he put it in? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Nkunku. Dembele on the ball. And he read it well. And playing it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And we will have just one additional minute. Cole Palmer. Thoughtful play. Genuine chance. Well, there we have it. We're... So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Harry Kane. And darting through. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Kylian Mbappe. Hernandez. Perfect challenge. Cole Palmer. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Michael Olise. Mbappe with it. A real opening now. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Just cutting off the supply. Room to roam on the wing for England. In position. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Marcus Rashford. This looks more than decent. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Theo Hernandez. Clever defending. Kane. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, nicely cut out. Now, space for England out wide. And maybe Rashford. How good was that? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Eze. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And able to get a body in the way. Palmer. Saka. How could he take them on and beat them? Opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Oh, given away. What a block!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Palmer. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And passing it through. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Hype has been building. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Decent looking ball. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And they have possession again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Harry Kane. Can he put it away? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Serge Gnabry. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Palmer. Good tackle. Adeyemi. Decent position for Germany to be in. And that's going to be gathered.
Yeah, there was a real lack of finesse on that pass.
Bukayo Saka. That's a good pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Good-looking pass. Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, genuine chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, the threat could be there. Can he get them in front? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Short corner it is. Amiri. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And an opening! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Rashford. On to Palmer. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And over it comes. Guehi. Now with Saka. Can he level it? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
That's not a bad ball. Appear to be in two minds. Well, there it is. That. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Danger building. Just cutting off the supply. Palmer. And there to intervene.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Felix Mecha. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And it's a chance. That was going in. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Voltemade. Amiri. Opportunity. That is a perfect tackle. Well, they could break at pace. Can they get one back? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Declan Rice. Now with James. And Germany with the ball again. Nick Voltemade. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fully stretched. Favouring the short one. Will it happen for them? And quick thinking defensively. Oh, great vision. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper did well to get there first. He made good progress there. Is this the moment? Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And given acres of space to attack here. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And foul it is then. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Nick Voltemade. He's in behind. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, top goalkeeping! And played in by Kimmich. maintain an equal... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Ferguson. Could be. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Daniel Malen. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Dovbik. Malen with it. Brian Cristante. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, that's really untidy. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Will it go in? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Loriente. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Chance for the leveller. Really sound defending. What a vital intervention. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Ferguson. Pinamonti has it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Dovbik. And Sassuolo losing possession. Now, who can he play it to? Daniel Malen. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Malen. Oh, it's on! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
No, high quality defending. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Brian Cristante. Could be threatening, and just has to remain calm. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Takes the shot. Vital block there. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway, the second half begins. Trying to connect. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Promising attack. That is a magnificent run. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
El Shaarawy. Super pass. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
A very good tackle. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And bursting forward. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, we're into the final half hour. A lot of space to attack. Will it be? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Cutting in. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the keeper there to deal with it. Ferguson.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Could be. And the decision offside here. El Shaarawy. And quick thinking defensively. Mbala Nzola. Oh, he's lost possession. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Doniel Malen. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Very effective pass. Through on goal. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fully committed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Andrea Pinamonti. Waited well. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Could be dangerous. Pinamonti takes aim. Off the post and back in play. We're just moments. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the team for Napoli. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And the main threat in attack...
A big moment here, Derek.
Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Politano. That's a lovely ball. Can he find the right pass? Ready to strike. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Given away by Napoli. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Can he finish? Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Oh, big opportunity. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, terrific save. Playing it in. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Opportunity to level it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And credit due, a good intervention. Threads it nicely. Plenty of support here. And that is offside. Lukaku. Well, this could really help the cause. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
Mbala Nzola. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
De Bruyne. And foiled by the post. Really clever pressing. Opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Mbala Nzola. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Intercepting it intelligently. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Attack looks promising. Oh, chance! Vital intervention. Surely now. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Mbala Nzola. And danger averted. Well read. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And with that, the first... Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? And crossing towards the far post. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Well, Napoli have it once again. To get back within a goal. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And the ball's been given away by Lukaku. And there to intervene. Oh, good idea. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, surely! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Garcia. And good anticipation. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can he finish? Oh, blocked it! Promising looking ball. Really vital interception here. Could be. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
All the credit goes to the keeper there.
Scott McTominay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne with a chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And a Napoli throw in here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pinamonti. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And threading it through. And Lukaku is through. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Threads it nicely. Lukaku. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Domenico Berardi. Committed challenge. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Scott McTominay. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline. But still they believe. This could level it. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations. Matic. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kevin De Bruyne. Will it go in? Oh, superb tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Spinazzola. And the Partenope showing good width. Can he put them in front? Monster piece of defending. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Lukaku. That's going to be a Roma throw. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Deftly defended. Can they forge ahead? And the post denied him.
Well, what a good first few minutes we've had here. Roma have really piled on the pressure. They're playing excellently.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah, that's a really poor effort.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be... Oh, in with a chance! And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. This is looking threatening. Lukaku. An encouraging move from Napoli. De Bruyne with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Through the middle. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Could pull one back here. And a fine stop. And the short option preferred. Artem Dovbyk. Chance here. And that'll be Roma's ball. Ferguson. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they create something? There's the shot. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, nice ball over the top. How about the cross? McTominay. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, the short corner routine. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Kevin De Bruyne. Might work out. Stopped a certain goal. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Playing it short. Promising possession, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Trying to connect. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Well, not great from the keeper. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. El Shaarawy. Well, Napoli come away with it. Politano. De Bruyne at the ready. The attack ended disappointingly. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, useful ball. Chance for the leveller. Really first-rate challenge. Corner awarded. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, this could really help the cause. And what a magical save it was! And the short option preferred. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Bruyne! Oh, fine stop. Going short. And cleared behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Can they set up a chance? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goal.
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Great ball over the top. Given away by Napoli. And possibilities here. Can he give them the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Politano. Oh, fearless. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lukaku. Just cutting off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Shaping to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! And played short. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Beautiful pass. Oh, he could be in trouble. Here it is now, a substitution. Can he get them level? Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Artem Dovbyk. Oh, good vision. Malin. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Showing a great defensive instinct. A throw has been given. Angelino. Threading it. An incredible block. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Through ball from De Bruyne. Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Daniel Malin. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Cross might be on. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which...
Opportunity! Not troubling the keeper. And they have possession again. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Ulises Garcia. Referee intervening. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Terrific block there. Andrea Pinamonti. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, this looks useful. And the decision offside here. And they've created space. Will it be a goal? Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And they need to get tighter here. And danger averted. Well read. Mbala Nzola. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, read it really well. Teammates available. To take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Garcia. Flowing here. But the danger averted for now. Opportunity it is. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, useful ball. Takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Now, how about the short corner? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking possibilities. Threading it. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Doniel Malen. That's a good-looking ball. Monster piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. And intercepted it. Opportunity! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And taking it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And Sassuolo come away with it. And fed forwards. Now what can they do from here? And tidy defensive play.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And intercepting it. It's looking promising. Oh, did so well to deny him. Short corner favoured. Brian Cristante. Could be dangerous. And the referee has given them a corner. And taken short. The inside route looks promising. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And it's opening up. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Now, options are plenty. This is an excellent run. Oh, this is looking promising. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Ferguson. Excellent run in possession. Surely! So now a corner. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Domenico Berardi. Waited well. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Ferguson. Dovbik. Space to exploit. Oh, it's on! Oh, still something on here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Doniel Malen. Genuine chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Struggling to get it away. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nzola. An alert intervention. Good idea. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, can they be creative from here? Opportunity. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mbala Nzola. And he read it well, intercepting it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. He's on the run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a struggle to get it away properly. Matteo Politano. In position. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Really good challenge. Andrea Pinamonti. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he get them level? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. Very effective pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Matteo Politano. Advantage played. Lukaku! Andrea Pinamonti. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, big moment! Not troubling the keeper. Given away by Napoli. Can they create something from here? Chance to finish! Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Might be a chance here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well read to put an end to that attack. De Bruyne threading it through. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Short corner favoured. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. No, high quality defending. To level matters. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. An alert intervention. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. But into the keeper's gloves. Take it away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Domenico Berardi. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, moving it nicely. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lukaku. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. And running through to the keeper. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, he's through here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nzola. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Lukaku. Oh, this looks useful. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Can he deliver? Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. And in the perfect position to read it. And passing it through. Was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It's over to the referee. What's she going to do? Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
And a substitution in the offing. Spinazzola. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. Going short. And played to the front post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper.
He's put the pressure on himself there.
Could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Will it go in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And support available. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Top-class defending. Lukaku. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. about to go head to... And away we go, the first half of this game. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence.
Goal here, Derek.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Alessandro Buongiorno. Spinazzola. De Bruyne now. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's a good Napoli move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Now a decent position. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. So a personnel change then. Opportunity! Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it short. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
That was a really dangerous situation.
And Napoli might be onto something. And just like that, broken up. El Shaarawy. Chance to do damage. In position. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Chance to get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Now, options are plenty. Could be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And that's really well read.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Chance to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And taken short. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Scott McTominay. Could be troublesome. Can he get them level? Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Given away by Napoli. Ferguson. Fine pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Can they jump in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Kevin De Bruyne. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Brian Cristante. Delightful pass. Is it going to be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. This looks interesting. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Stanislav Lobotka. Kevin De Bruyne. Went in strongly, decisively. Quick break could be on. Nice weight on the pass. Malin. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
It's a neat move. Mancini. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, the short corner routine. And just blotting out the danger. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it? Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Giving it a go. Oh, fearless. Given away by Napoli. That's a good pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Very effective pass. Tremendous challenge. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Daniel Malin. And he read it well.
Good reading of the game.
And teammates around him. Can he score? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Just the challenge that was required. Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Simple catch, really. Artem Dovbyk. And passing it through. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Cornet. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, this looks useful. Romelu Lukaku now. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, he could finish. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Quadio Kone. Super pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent pass. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Trying to connect. And it's opening up. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And he might be through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Domenico Berardi. El Shaarawy has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Malin. And threading it through. Oh, could finish. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. What can he do with it now? Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. And deflected behind. So a corner here. And played short. Doniel Malen. Real chance. And the decision is one of offside here. Can he put it away? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Quadio Kone. Oh, good idea. Real chance. And rattling the post. Matic. Loriente. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Artem Dovbyk. Now opening things up. Trying his luck. Splendid block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Excellent vision. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Ulises Garcia. And he takes it away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Andrea Pinamonti. Decent looking ball. Can he keep his composure? Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And after the cross, a tremendous block. And he did well to cut it out. Must be. Oh, what a stop. But he's gone short with it. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And deciding to go short with this one. Daniel Malen. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Making a bit of headway. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Possibilities for them to counter. And danger averted. Well read. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. El Shaarawy. Opportunity here. Brilliant save. Elects to go short. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Read it really well.
Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And cutting it out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Daniel Malen. Could be. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nzola. Can they set up a chance? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Trying to tee it up. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And he read it well, intercepting it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nzola. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ferguson. Now El Shaarawy. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli and they face Sassuolo.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Giving it a go. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola plays with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Oh, chance! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Amir Rahmani. Confident play. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. That's a good pass. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And intercepting it. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Clearing it away. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? They favoured a short one here. Garcia. Matic on the ball. Opportunity. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Shown inside. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, that's a really good run. Lukaku. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, Napoli come away with it. Attack looks promising. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Nzola. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to get back into it. And that was a disappointing effort.
Yeah, that wasn't a great finish at all, was it?
Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, goals, creativity and a big impact on the game. What more could you ask for?
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, big moment! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And able to get a body in the way. A chance then for the respective managers. So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, surely! So now a corner. Spinazzola. Well, a good tackle. Good movement. And it's opening up. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, they've given him too much space. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, it might be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nzola. It's a neat move. Can he put it in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could reduce the deficit. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Nzola. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. And Napoli have it back now. This looks more than decent. And look at this! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And rewarded for that high press. Sending it behind for the corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
It's a short corner. De Bruyne. And Rahmani has it. Spinazzola. Well, only just wide of the post. And danger averted. Well read. Well, this game just drifting away from Napoli. They haven't been properly wired in, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been...
It's an opportunity! Oh, he's hit the post! Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Loriente. Good tackle. Given away by Napoli. Now, options are plenty. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. be for real. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Maybe the ideal pass. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the story in attack is one electing to shoot. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Productive pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, might be. Flag raised for offside. Succeeded in winning it back. Scott McTominay. El Shaarawy. Super pass. Ferguson. Splendid defending. Roma regaining possession. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Could be troublesome. And the decision is one of offside here. Daniel Malen. De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. Lobotka. Politano. Did well to win it back. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Leonardo Spinazzola. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Brilliant pass. Surely. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
A chance then for the respect. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. El Shaarawy on the offensive. Oh, that's brilliant play. So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Brian Cristante. Brilliant save. Playing it short. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And disappointing.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Released it nicely. Taking care of business defensively here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Politano. Well-timed tackle. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Matteo Politano. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he put them in front? De Bruyne. An alert piece of defending. And threading it through. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. And the chance slips away. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Quadio Kone. And nothing comes of that attack. An encouraging move from Napoli. And in with a real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Dovbik. Perfect tackle. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute.